How we doing? Let me set up YouTube real quick. It'll be just a moment. A few moments here, actually. I didn't update the title. Crap. Do more scuff, more scuff. Scuff and stuff and scuff and stuff. One ability. Okay, we're ready to start in earnest here. Do we want attack speed or do we want accuracy? Accuracy. Hey, Thalen. Oh, we're just getting started, so who knows yet? Dude, I had the hardest time against Brutus than I've had in a while the other day. A couple people were asking if I were to a solo self-find character that, was a build I've never really done before in the game. And I said, sure, just to show them like my approach on how I handle things. Also, if we can get together like 10 or 12 people, if the stream gets big enough, we should all play Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning and make some salty little bitches cry. Because apparently, in that game, people on the side of Chaos are little bitches who like to bully. Like, there's only 12 of them, but they like to 12 to 60 of them. But there's enough of them more than the side of Order that they like to bully the people on the side of Order to the point where they're not allowed to PvP at all. For whatever reason, even though that stops them from PvPing, which is stupid as hell. So, I want the stream to get big enough that we'd be like, yo, stream, let's roll over and make people have a bad time. Oh, I feel like beating up when you triple them, do you? Here, we're raiding you specifically. Because apparently if you're like level 1 to 15 and you play on Order, you can't really do anything between now and 12:30. Once it hits 12:30, if you're level 16 or higher, you can start doing stuff again. Because the tier for where you can PvP is different and it evens out at that point. Which is interesting, because like during the day, you're good to go. So I might do my solo character for that tomorrow afternoon. I just remember that me and you did classic World of Warcraft a while ago. So, throw the offer out there if you wanted to do Warhammer Online and just PvP a bunch. Because it's better than I even remember it. Because, we have computers now that can actually play the game. And guy was saying that it's like not unusual when there's an event going on, which they still do and host weekly and bi-weekly events for that game. That when there's an event going on to have like 100v100 battles, 200v200 battles. That's still common in the game, and I think that's fantastic. This coming from a guy who doesn't PvP.
You're a fine blade in need of forging.
So we'll see, I might do that tomorrow afternoon, just that way I can get into tier 2. So that way after I do the collab with Amethyst tomorrow night, then we will start doing some sieges and shit. Really get into it. Who tagged me in Discord? Okay. What about you? You taking care of stuff a little early? How did your finals end up going? They're done now, right, man? I actually need to pick up stuff. Nice. All the more reason you should then join me if you have any free time. I ended up sending another message to my artist today. Touching base. Sylvia hosts and virtual hot tub streams. No, I'm not going to be a lewd tuber. We are not lewd. Not yet. We have not been corrupted by the wiles of Slaanesh here, Thalen. But oh my god, the thirst posts on X. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Like, I didn't know it was that bad, especially like the VTuber thirst posts. They're like over half the stuff. Especially if they have a VR helmet. Oh my god. It's so bad. That debauchery of it all. So I'm saying you should go check it out. Also, I found out after I had my psychology appointment, I really have no filter and can't contain my intrusive thoughts. Dude, Scampus hot tub stream would be a win. That I might do. Put Scampus in a little pool. What? This is how you do a hot tub stream, right? You put the cat in there and it just floats around. I got tagged again. Scampus is mostly fuzz. Oh no! I mean, that would make a lot of sense. But oh no, not fuzz. Well, I mean, I guess you put Scampus in a hot tub, and then it would be Scampus because they're hot fuzz.
almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Dude, I'm totally not used to having to move around as much as you do as this character from my last one.
I believe in traveling light.
Welcome.
But I did send the message I sent though, I did just be like, hey, I know it's about to be getting hectic with everything going on for the holiday season. If I could just get a rough sketch before the end of the year, that would be cool. Cause I know, holidays
Farewell.
things get busy.
No veil dwells in the caves beyond.
I just want some sign of life at this
Goodbye.
point. Cat, why are you being bad? Dude, I've definitely not cat pillow enough. I might be cat pillow tomorrow. We'll see. It's hard to be cat pillow. I'll be more cat pillow once I get the model completed, because then if I'm using maps, if I am using a controller, I feel like I can lean back because nobody will tell the difference. But for now, something about people being able to see this ugly mug actually matters. But no, I'm definitely not cat pillow enough for him. Monty's visiting us. He was traumatized outside, so now he has to be here with us. He was traumatized outside tonight on his walk. By traumatized, I mean he saw our neighbor. Saw our neighbor, he saw Christmas lights. It was a roller coaster for him.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
I don't actually need to talk to Fargreaves. I think the Act 1 boss might actually kill me, to be honest, with this character. I'll tell you this right now. First impression of the Duelist, I would not utilize him. Did the cat seriously? Freaking cat's gonna eat all those cords. He's testing his patience, like, for real, trying to test his patience. I know, the cat's riling you up, Monty. I know. You wanna hold my hand? Monty has to hold my hand now. This is what the cat does. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, you have me. You're okay. I promise. He's such a good boy. And I just dashed into a wall. There we go.
I can't do this just yet.
I will say, tomorrow, you guys are going to be entertained for tomorrow's collab stream with Amethyst. At least I hope you are. Tomorrow night's going to be interesting. Maybe another 300. Dude, I wish. Dude, I'd start commissioning. Now, here's the thing. I can't even start commissioning shit until the model gets made. So I can't even be like, yo, next month, can we get this started in the works? And next month, I'm coming into, like, X amount of money. I can't even do shit like that because I don't even have my original character to show off. To start giving artists ideas of what to do. Not enough slots. Damn, that sucks. Not enough slots and we can't, do anything to fix that right now. Because we don't have any currency. But no, tomorrow, if you don't know Thalen, because the last, like, few weeks, last 3 or 4 weeks in which me and Amethyst have been doing collabs, we've been playing games that I have wanted to play, that are multiplayer I think she would like. And so she wanted a turn to try and teach me how to play a multiplayer game she likes, or just a game that she likes in general. So tomorrow night, I will be playing me, the Dark Souls player. The player who plays all of these games on really hard difficulties and hardened mods to make games harder. Tomorrow night, she will be teaching me how to play Infinity Nikki. Look, she's going to teach me how to play Infinity Nikki, which the best I can tell is a fashion game with no combat. So tomorrow I'm going to be learning how to play a dress-up fashion game. No combat. To make my character look like a very pretty girl. I will learn to be pretty. I will learn to have a fashion sense. It's going to be a fun time. Perfect for the hot tub stream? Damn right it is. Which will never happen. Never happen. Not in my lifetime. Are you kidding? Like, let's be real with this, Dallin. You're lucky I use a face cam, which is going to be going away relatively soon. Like, you who actively avoids the camera. Get naked. Oh, get naked for the stream. I'm not a thirsty bitch. Not yet, anyway. What was I about to do? I'll equip this. Dude, I am like living solely on this elemental resist flask I had found.
Yes?
Oh, because of the, hang on a second.
Farewell.
Do I have... That was really the first skill gem I found? Damn it. Really hoping to see a blue skill gem that I picked up so that way I could get a cold resist ring. What do I do? I have an idea.
Hello.
Oh, I could just buy one. Hey there, King. Nice of you to pop in. So what's going on with that weird person in Amethyst's chat? Like, I looked over there for a second, I saw that, I was like, what is going on here? I was so confused. Okay, then mentally unwell, I got it. That makes sense.
Yes?
Yep, more than enough to explain. Thank you. Yeah, I found out something interesting about myself, which I get so mentally exhausted and drained after my psychologist appointment that I stop having a filter and being able to control intrusive thoughts. I'm more easy to open up though. I open up more easily. But at what cost? That and I like to troll people who make thirst posts on X. Found that out also about myself. There's my water. You know, that's how dehydrated I was, King. I didn't even know where my water was. You really did just save my life there, King. Thank you.
Frankly, I would have stuck my own. Please understand that as a gentleman.
But I got... Your hand hurts? Your hand hurts because you were trying so hard to keep me hydrated to stop me from dying. I appreciate your noble sacrifice, King. You did it for the good of the land and the kingdom. But I actually got a funny story about something I did on X by accident. Not by accident, something I did on X. I got a funny story to tell you guys tomorrow. It'll probably end up with you making me apologize, which I already preemptively apologized, but I'll probably have to apologize again.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, while playing
Fair
Blade and
raise.
Sorcery. Oh, that's a VR game, right? You cut your so you punched the wall, cut your finger. Did you stab somebody also? Like, how far are we escalating here?
Fairgraves was a
I
good.
punched the wall, I stabbed my I cut my finger, yep, back into the wall, and then I kicked some dude in the crotch. I don't even know how he entered my house.
What little help I can offer?
It just kind of happens. Not punched it. Either way, the important question is, do you not have a hole in your wall? Okay. See, that's what I get for jumping to conclusions and only using like the bare minimum of information to try and crack wise. Being corrected all over the place. I'm sorry. I have misspoken. Please don't cancel me or sue me for defamation. It was not my intention. I just was acting like mainstream reporters and just jumping to conclusions off the slightest prompt. Get a lawyer. Oh no, don't get the lawyer! We all know that the lawsuit is the punishment, not the crime. Same result. Oh, that's even worse! I'm doomed! Doomed!
If you
Better,
must take
Better
your
Call
time-
Saul was a great show. Sue me 1 cent. Yeah, you'll sue me for 1 cent, but the lawsuit. Thank you, King. You'll sue me for 1 cent, but the lawsuit itself will cost $300,000 to me. Oh, you're going up the other one too. Copy as well. Just spam it out. No, stop it. Cause I know you guys are gonna do that tomorrow. I'll be prepared for it tomorrow. I wasn't prepared for you to do it tonight. I'm mentally prepared for that stuff.
Goodbye.
Best part is that I have you as mod, so it's not like anybody can stop you. Ooh, I like that ability. Just throwing energy waves all over the place here. You have the ultimate power. You have unlimited power. Wait, can you actually ban Nightbot? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh man. Dude, somebody had disabled the ability to see Nightbot and then tried to join my Discord and was confused because they were doing the prompt and couldn't find the prompt because they banned Nightbot, like the blocked Nightbot on their end, which I didn't know was a thing you could do, but apparently it is. And then they were confused how they weren't getting the Discord information. It was kind of funny. So like I would do the exclamation point Discord and then need to copy my own Nightbot and paste it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm becoming king. Oh no. There we go. Yay, I still have some control. I'm like a monarch in the middle losing the power. I don't realize I'm losing it, but I slowly am, but I still retain some. You tried to time it out, that's funny. Timing out Nightbot wouldn't be bad. I know I always forget, I always forget to put on a longer timer. So this would be a test secret timeout Heckler. I mean, if Heckler shows up on my server, you can time him out because he's not a mod over here. I sent a passive aggressive message to my artist that I commissioned, try and get a response from them. Because they sent me a response last week, but it's been a week, and they're supposed to have, or there's supposed to be like 3 stages. Like we have until the end of the month, so we have like 15 days left. And so when they're done with the rough sketch of my model, they're supposed to send it over to the rough sketch over, so that way I can go over if there's anything I need to change, and then after that they'll do the line work and send the line work over, so that way I can take a look at the line work and say like if it's all good or anything needs to be changed, and then they'll go with the coloring. And I'm still waiting on the rough sketch, and the due date for the whole kit and caboodle, like I said, is like 15 days from now. I wouldn't touch that topic. I don't know if I can say anything. I don't think I can. But me and Amethyst and Kat have had conversations, so I'm not gonna touch that one unless Amethyst says I can. I might DM you something adjacent that's been on my mind. That's not pertaining to that, but I might DM you and ask for your opinion on something. Because there's been something I've been struggling with, decision for my stream I might ask your opinion on. Because sometimes I lack tact. I need to touch base somebody. Don't worry, it's no drama. I hope it's no drama. Ah, my finger slipped. Dude, this guy has a fast... Dude, that's his energy shield recharge. I can't kill this skeleton. I can't kill this skeleton with this character. I have to run for my life. His energy shield recharges way too fast. I can't out-damage him. Run away. He's chasing me! Bring him, stop chasing me! He's gonna make me... I might have to reset the map for this. Leave me alone. Oops, wrong button. He had a fix that I just couldn't deal with. I've never had to do that on a playthrough before, what I just did. Having to run away like that, I've never had to do that before like that. Okay, hopefully I have more survivability now. Yeah, I'm doing this because I'm good at this game, and so I wanted to... People are asking if I could do a playthrough of this where I don't know my build, I've never played as a certain character type, archetype before. That's what I'm doing right here. And I regret my decision. No, I don't. This is fun, but it's a challenge I'm not used to.
A worthy opponent.
Oh god, back-to-back ball set type enemies. I don't have the heals for this. Or the mana. I have the heals, I don't have the mana. And all this thing goes down really fast. This thing does not go down really fast. Why is this enemy so buff? Why is he so beefy? Oh, I forgot to do the season event stuff for this. I have to wait until I get to the next fast travel point now. I literally thought about it, I was going to do it, and then I got distracted talking about other stuff. I got distracted talking about nothing, let's be real. I got distracted because my brain is more scatterbrained, I feel like, every single day. Ow. Enemies! Oh, if you're going to beat us, we'll just explode on your face! Can't stop us now, can you? Oh, stop it, that hurts, it's my face! I need that to attract the unattractive. Wait, I said that wrong. I need that to attract people because I'm unattractive? Is that right? Trying to map out my stuff.
This is not true faith!
Look, I just love true face. But she's not really... I'm always about to say she's not really dealing damage to me. And I caught myself, but then I said it anyway, because I'm an idiot, now she's starting to hurt. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. What we're going to end up doing is tomorrow we're going to be just showing my screen. She said she's going to be like doing gathering stuff in the background while walking me through how to play tomorrow for the collab. I'll say this, I'm not used to this fight taking anywhere near this long. We'll whittle her down eventually, boys. There you go, that wasn't so bad.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Big swords are always useful against war elementals. Yeah, you know, you always just cut through water. That's what swords are meant for, is for cutting through water, nothing else. Now to go beat up some monkeys. I feel like the next thing I need to look for in the talent tree is Life Leech and Mana Leech. Yeah, I thought about doing Rogue Trader tomorrow afternoon. Just throw that in wherever, because that's just a long game. But I want to get my solo character to tier 2 for Warhammer Online. I think that's the most urgent, rather. Because I know that last night it wasn't the most riveting gameplay. Oh, that's an enemy. My mind was wandering. Mind was wandering, I wasn't even paying attention.
That look in your eye. Best prepare,
I've
survivor.
seen men keep your wits. I am Groot. Excellent.
I am Yena, a beast
stay true.
You and me, the road.
What?
See, that's just a basic thing. So, and faster attacks I even attached to. We just want faster attacks somewhere. Wait, doesn't she sell a two-handed sword?
You are well?
No, I don't know why I thought she would.
Be well.
I need a
What do you
faster
want?
weapon, Groot. Or a stronger weapon, rather. I need to go from 8 to 16 to 17 to 29, like stat. Or 20 to 38, that's what I need.
Going? What troubles you bring now?
See, now we have different two-handed sword.
Going?
Stronger two-handed sword. And I almost forgot to do the seasonal thing again.
Name's Tujin.
G'day!
What was I doing again?
Hey man, at least we got chickens here.
We are now in a position. That will do nicely. These beginnings may seem. I'll handle things here.
What you need?
Okay, so next time I go out and do stuff, then I can do more of the tutorial stuff here. Excellent. And we got Ag coming in a minute.
Ready, exile? This land is dying.
I'm catching it out of the corner of my eye, so either it's about to start or we're about to, or just ended, and I can't remember which, because my memory is shot. Just like those enemies got shot, am I right? Oh, the ads were about to start. That's what it was.
Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Oh my god, this thing's almost full health still. Physical resistant. Ah, physical resistant again. The bane of my existence. And it just keeps summoning more enemies. Wait, why am I dying? 'Cause I don't know how to move. My feet are made out of lead, apparently.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Oh, there's more enemies. It's gonna be a long night, boys. Yeah, I forgot what's so important about those stone hammers that likes. I want this. I want the slots. Dude, getting on gear upgrades is so much harder. When you actually have to like worry about it. There's a map that sends your character to the void if you die. It doesn't care if you're in hardcore or not. Wow. I thought there was like a special thing for hardcore players. Why do void then? Yeah, that's my thought. Why do void? Risk versus reward. I would be too terrified to do a void then. I had no idea a regular character could you could lose a regular character permanently like that.
I can't do this just yet.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
Wait, what's kicking my butt? Oh, you know, just everything and nothing. And this just got a whole lot harder. Cool, 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 cool. There we go, get out of there. Freaking Spectre combined with an already hard enemy. Dude, that thing's not even a special enemy. That was
believe
just
I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
a hard enemy. Wait, my double strike has a 25% chance to cause bleeding. How did I never realize that? See, this isn't really worth the jewelry socket for. If it was yellow quality, it would be.
Speak.
Return if you must.
My hand keeps slipping. Hand slipping as much as my mind. Well, we have 3 skill points. If we're going to take this life node. There we go, an extra 60% increase to our health. I honestly forget what Frenzy charges do. I think they're attack speed. So this is Frenzy Charge on kill, which is nice, but it's not going to be good against bosses. We need Frenzy Charge on hit. Do attack mastery. Monsters can't block your attacks. Dude, the stance mastery removes damaging elements when you change stances. But all your stance attacks have a 6-second cooldown. That is rough. But from here, I'm thinking if I go down to here and then across here into Life Leech. It might not be needed just yet. It will be needed, but it's not going to be needed just yet. I think I go into Mana Leech. Yeah, I think we do Mana Leech. So 1, 2, 3, 4 skill points.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! This land is dying.
I have Einhofer Groost. Okay. That makes this fight even easier.
You strike me as someone.
Lulz. He just takes forever to kill. Am I even hitting him right now? I think he jumped on me to the point where I wasn't even hitting him. Yeah, he totally leaped on my head to the point where I wasn't even hitting him.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
See, now we need to say hi to all the woodland creatures. What did I just pick up? We are not going to use the topaz plate this go around. Or the topaz ring. Normally I pick up the topaz ring and what you call it? Max out my lightning resist. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh, come on, Ironheart, why haven't you beaten this for me yet? There we go. Thanks, Ironheart, you the best. That's I could swear I heard Ghost. And it already adhered to somebody. Oh, that wasn't that bad. When did I destroy a beast in here? Was Oak a beast?
Will write a mighty
We definitely didn't fight 5 enemies there. Don't know what they're on about, but we definitely didn't fight 5. There it is. Hi, Einar. I feel like I just saw you, buddy. Here I thought Einar had to go do Einar things. Sorry, Einar, I have to go do exile things. Best of luck to you. Oh, it's right here anyway. That I might use the Jeweler's Orb for, depending on what that rolls. Yellow quality, I might use the Jeweler's Orb on that. We'll roll the dice. As this game teaches you to always gamble. Use unlimited resources, always gamble. Okay, now I still need to figure out where I'm going. Figure where I'm going, I gotta figure out who we are. You know, gotta ask all life's important questions. Like, who am I? Where am I? Where are my pants? All life's important questions. Way forward. Come on, be the way forward. So many rare enemies here. Let's see, do I want to use my limited resource on this? 55-55 versus 16-16. Unless I equip it without, well, if I roll any jeweler suck, I should be okay. I should be okay if I roll any of them. So give me that delicious viability. I mean, we're already building our armor evasion, so this is helping so much more. Just every little bit is gonna help.
I have seen warriors.
We sell it.
Travel far.
Who can say whether that was a mistake or not? I don't know why, but I'm like freezing tonight. House isn't even that cold, I am cold. I'm becoming cold-blooded. Guys, it's a little chilly in the house, because apparently 70 degrees, my body's like, this is cold, we're in Florida, you know. So, I'm like naturally winding down, like, no. I can't be doing that. That shows I'm getting even older. Delicious, delicious upgrades. Oh, those Spriggans naturally do that attack. I did not realize that. Been a hot minute. Speaking of hot minute, time to go teach this lady, you know, not to do what she's doing.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
I kind of like this guy's one-liners, I will say that. Duelist has some good one-liners. So that one I'm using, basic, yep. Basic sword that I'm already using. I kind of thought I would be, getting gear faster. I guess I've just never been as gear dependent on a first playthrough character as I am with this one. Because typically I play a character that gear and items and stuff like that, I do a build that none of that matters as long as I have the skills. And that is not the case here. I love when I read chat and they're asking ludicrous prices, I'm like, and I don't trade. Ever. This costs 50 divine orbs. Have I done maps enough during this season to get 50 divine orbs? I don't think I have. My character ADD keeps impelling me to play different characters. And I'm doing this per request because there's so many people new to Path of Exile 1. You guys wanted to see what somebody who plays most seasons does with something they're not used to.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. So does standing in one spot and not moving. I planted my feet. He's a hydrate. Might put on a sweater. So many spiders. Oof, oof. Spell power gloves, see? See? The other thing is, uniques rarely drop for what you actually are, so. That'd be pure energy shield. Great for a follow-up playthrough. That's the thing. Whenever you get uniques, they're gonna be like always great for the next playthrough. That's why follow playthroughs are so easy, because you're like, you see uniques and you can do two things with that. You can pitch it, or you can bank it, and then when you get on your next playthrough, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do something with the witch. Boom.
I can't do this just yet.
Dude, also I haven't really come across a Vol area yet. And of course, you always want to pick up the triple links. This is just a free chromatic orb. That's why you always pick them up. I say, should be fine. Should be a bloodstand only fight. Oh god, they are shredding me. I'm sorry for calling you Easy Weaver. Holy crap. Sand stance it is. I'm sorry, Weaver. I'm sorry. That went super scary, super fast. Get me out of here. That went super scary, super fast. I'll just, you know, blitz dance. This will be perfectly fine. Oh, but perfectly fine, you mean you're gonna be exploding, right? I'd rather not. It wouldn't be as effective, but I guess you could use Rage as this character if you really wanted to.
If we dream big,
Yes? Be kind, if you can.
PoE 2 is out, FYI. PoE 2 is also in early access, and it costs $30. And I'm poor. And PoE 1 is just as fun. Plus, I'm a low viewer count streamer, which means ain't nobody gonna be able to find me if I try and have the PoE 2 tag. But you are correct. It is out right now, Prison Mike. I like to play a game once it's fully released because then all the early access bugs and balance issues are typically worked out by then. And I want to give that game the best chance it has for me to like it. But I appreciate the statement. It's a nice reminder for those who didn't know. PoE 2 is currently out in early access. Just like when Elden Ring came out and I was playing that when everybody and their mother was, put 500 hours into Elden Ring and didn't get a single video. I can't afford to use that right now. But if there's anybody new who has any questions about PoE 1, feel free to ask. Besides, I'm still in the mindset of believing the devs when they say that PoE 2 is not going to replace PoE 1. Because they've been very upfront and honest about that kind of stuff. This is more arcadey, more Diablo 2 style, and from what I hear, PoE 2 is more Soulsy. Which means I want to play PoE 2 more. Because I love my Soul style. One more skill point, and we'll be able to have our Mana Leech. Then I might be able to switch over to a Hybrid Flask in slot 3. I have been tagged in the Discord. Whenever I'm tagged in Discord, there's always the urge to check. It's always like, I want to see why the number says 1. Who tried to talk to me? Just ignore the truck crying woman there, guys. Just ignore it. We're going to just go by here. Take out Creighton. Get our free skill point. I can't resist touching this hand. Boom. I make all the good decisions. Got an orb of transmutation out of that, that's not bad. Ooh, Poacher's Mark, let's go. I'm not sure I'll actually use that. I don't think I'll use Poacher's Mark in this. Sure, I'll make myself tankier, thank you, game. We'll keep on keeping on. See, that was worth it. I think I'm still using like level 1 gloves or something. That was the level 1 helmet I'm using. So we'll bleed out the skeleton for it. And nada. Okay. Still didn't show me what for. And this is solo self-find, by the way. I'm not sure if I had mentioned that. It's still a self-find because we gotta find ourselves in the meaning of life. Mystery all that is, what will be. Maybe some Dark Souls lore in the mists. Ah! Go away, stupid mosquito. Stop trying to slow and freeze me. It's not cool. There we go. Why does that name sound familiar though? Prison Mike TV. Isn't that a bigger PoE streamer? Prison Mike? I'm horrible with names. Watch her look. He was a really big person. You acted like he was nobody. I was like, yeah. I like everybody's a regular person, because everybody is a regular person. I'm curious though. The name sounds familiar. It doesn't come up with anything on Twitch. Nope. Nope. Completely not what I was thinking of. Just somebody trolling around. And now my curiosity stayed. Well, half my curiosity stayed. It's just still that one on the bottom of my screen I want to look at.
Hey, you been doing some serious?
Yes, Creighton, keep running as I bleed you out. You are most helpful to it. Nice. Literally ran himself to death.
Your mind wasn't as swift as your blade.
Lol. Lulz. Literally ran and let the bleed do its work. Oh, it's a funny. It's a funny. If you guys want me to show you what was just linked to me, it was from when I was doing my drunk stream. It's what I was doing my drunk stream. If anybody wants to, I'll play it for you. I've never seen those three before. I kind of want to steal that jewelry box and see if I explode instantly. Busy mapping myself out in my head here. One moment. Oh, this is Life Leech with two-handed damage. Yeah. Then hits have a chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Yeah, this is a huge tree. Figure, do a point right here. Reduce cost of skills maybe. But at least mana leech. And then boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go annoy these guys I haven't ever really noticed before. Lol, it was not worth it. Unless the prize is taking them down themselves. Yeah, I guess the prize was just to start the fight to take them out themselves. And there still wasn't even anything good here. At least nothing I could use. I don't know why all my gems leveled up. I literally just thought like, oh, where's my level up at? Oh my god, I have to send a message. I just thought of an amazing message. I'm going to annoy somebody. I've been letting my intrusive thoughts win literally all day. And they're winning again, and I have to send somebody a message. They're gonna kill me. He. I'm causing problems. He. Okay, we're good.
Make it.
It can be fun to mess with people sometimes. I asked the person if I should be drinking for tomorrow's stream. That was the question. I'll leave it up to them, not up to chat, because you guys will get me in trouble. And I get myself in enough trouble, obviously, as it is.
Return. There's great. You say I'm so sorry. The end of learning is the
The white beast.
By the way, you guys are getting ads in like 30 seconds. Ain't nothing I can do about it, I apologize.
Goodbye.
Except for all the people who are already subscribed to the stream, which there's actually quite a few of you. And I thank you guys for that. Those guys don't have to worry about anything. I like how I'm searching for a fast travel point to a place I'll probably never go again. That male leech? Not all that much. At least not as much as I would have hoped. Well, ads are running, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, back. Alright. We're ready. We're ready. Enough me being distracted. I know that's not good for the stream. Is being distracted.
Hail! Be safe out there. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I'll give them the tour. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
Need something to talk about. Oh, can I not even get the Orichalcum right now? There we go.
Why, hello.
Huh? Hail! We'll need good crews.
Don't give up.
Local! We're not paying you to laze about! Sailor's luck, I hope.
Alright, 42 minutes, and that'll be back. Perfect. We don't need to add any more money to it.
lady killer.
A stranger? There.
I thought you were a fool for. Take care.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. Farewell.
The message was annoying me. Message, guy was just trolling. Message was annoying. That and it was clearly somebody trying to promote their own shit. Alright, now let's go commit some sin in a chamber.
I can't do this just yet.
We'll blast through here, it'll be nice and fast and
The place
easy.
of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Place of Soul Dreams. My kind of place. No, eventually the game's gonna give me a helmet I'll actually like. You would think so, anyway. This thing's being revived, or is this thing just not going down? There we go. Oh, it was some spell damage anyway, and he has another spider. You are reviving him. Thought there was a reviving guy. Watch it. I was waiting for that thing to immediately get revived again. I was really hoping this lacerate would be really good, but I feel like just slamming my starting ability is just. I like the actual starting abilities. They feel so nice that whenever I switch off, I end up switching back. I will say I like the stances. That each move has 2 different forms. I do like that effect. My damage is good, so I was gonna go get all the damage, but my damage is actually looking really solid. So I think we need to move over to survivability. Because that's the thing, if your damage is solid, don't keep taking more damage. Go to survivability if your damage is looking like, if enemies are not feeling spongy, I should say, you should be looking to build up your survivability. And I know just the accuracy node I'm going to want for that. We are going to go to the two-handed node though, two-handed and leech, because it's going to be some leech. And then I'm actually going to move over towards the survival, to an accuracy node. So I got stuff planned out here for this build. Oh, I think I got in trouble. I think I just typed something that got me in trouble. This is even me drunk typing. That's the worst part about this. We'll just say we're too busy. We can't respond right now. We're not here. We're not here. Please upset me later. Press them type into a Discord. I'm not here to be blamed right now. Please leave a message. I'll get back to you later. Contempt. But I feel like I'll be reading next when I look over. I cannot see these necromancers at all. I've just been trying to clear out to get to the kill these things without them being constantly revived this whole time. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. list. Okay, I swear I'm not. I swear I'm done being distracted. That's like the mantra of this whole night is. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm done being distracted.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Move along. I want to get my ascendancy done tonight. As long as I don't get distracted anymore, I think I should be able to do it. I never solved the trial of ascendancy in the area.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me! Piety was after a...
Okay, I'll see you later, Helena. I have to go do a trial of ascendancy that I forgot existed. So yeah, always keep an eye on your quests, even though I clearly wasn't doing that. Wow, I missed this by a lot. Yeah, because I cleared out all of this already. This is where I just was. Might be up and to the right. Yep, I see the read material, and usually that indicates that's where the labyrinth is. If they don't have these kind of labyrinth type stuff in the following game, I'm gonna be kind of sad in the second game. Unless I'm in the minority, I'm the one who likes the Trials of Ascendancy. I mean, I could be the only one who likes it. Something about me, I'm just telling a necromancer and a Swiss cheese so it can be revived by another necromancer. There we go. Not too bad if I say so myself.
There is a fine line between consideration.
Oh, I missed one already. Stop. I missed the second. Where was the second one? Not unless that second one is in. Second one might be in the Fell Shrine. I should not be discouraged yet. If I think I missed the second one randomly. If I want to do a self-bleeding build, I can do this. But this is a buff I activate. I might want to try this Corrupting Fever. All your attacks will hurt you, but they'll all put a stacking debuff on the enemy. Oh, we gotta go Flesh and Blood, or Flesh and Stone.
Going?
The spirit is strong. Go with
I gave the ebony piety would have journey well.
Speak.
I don't know half the stuff I picked up.
Return if
I don't
you
recognize
must.
picking up most of that stuff, to be honest. Apparently I did.
All right. Journey well.
Alright. Crap. What was I about to do? Fell Shrine Ruins down here. And hope that that's considered number 2 and not number 4. And I immediately see the need for reduced ores reservation. Increase my reservation of skills. %50 increase merit reservation and efficiency of stance skills. There we go. I think I should... go up here down to here for right now. We actually get a good amount of reservation of skills. No, I should cut across this way. Because this is accurate. This is an accuracy node. Here's a mana node. So 1, 2, 3, 4 level ups. This problem goes away. Yeah, that's how we do that. We'll turn that off for right now. Wait. It's completely separate from Blood and Sand. That's interesting. Yeah, acts independently of your stance. Both stances are more impactful against enemies closer to you. Use it again. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. Okay. But it does, okay, so changing blood stance changes both of them. So technically I don't even need that one on. Dude, these abilities are pretty interesting for this setup. Am I running into a dead end? I feel like I'm running into a dead end. Yep. Sure am running into a dead end. Speaking of dead ends, I only have 4 viewers right now. I'm really tempted to see, I'm horrible about this when I get into games. I'm having to see about Return of Reckoning, how the servers are looking. One peak wouldn't hurt, right? One teensy little peak. Oh god, okay, I was thinking it. Dude, my intrusive thoughts are horrible tonight. Guys talking about getting stuck out, I was like, what? You fighting some Indians? You need some cowboys out there? What's going on, dude? And somebody actually said it in chat. There's the trial. I don't think it's gonna be this way. Never mind, I almost looked at the trial and ran the exact opposite direction, man. So close to doing that. But again, my curiosity getting the best of me, we're gonna go to the Val area. Monster's poison on hit. Well, sure, why not? A little poison does the body good, right? Shrapnel bear. Look at me acting like I'm my berserker, just not even moving. That's gonna bite me in the butt so much. I'm kinda surprised it hasn't already. Easy trial. Easy trial. Okay, so I didn't miss one. That scared me for a second. I went 1 and 3. Dude. I was so worried I was gonna have to like Google, okay, where was my dumbass missing the freaking Lord's Labyrinth? Just too busy autopiloting my way through. But I don't feel like I'm over-leveled. I shouldn't be. Oh no, we're making it through a pretty decent clip. Did not realize I was level 24. I'm trying to think of what I want to stream tomorrow afternoon. Warhammer Online or this? I'm kind of leaning Warhammer Online. We got hooked. This guy's claws in us, man. I might have like 3 or 4 different characters for that game easily. One for one by myself, and then other characters for one with other people. Well, I'm staring at all the equipment dropping, hoping something drops for a helmet that I could use. There's this itching part of my brain going like, you know, helmets been dropping, you just haven't been noticing them. go. But it has the wrong colors. You see, at least you have a chromatic orb. I can mess with it. You know, like we have a chromatic orb. We can make that work. The non-optional option. Dude, this thing is long. I forgot how long this place was. They were kind of just marching through.
My spirit is spent.
That was, I didn't need to kill that. I mean, that was me killing him out of, stubbornness. He was super spongy, was laying me on fire. I was like, no, no, you're going down. I don't care. You're going down. I swear the blood waves take more energy than the other one. That's 10. They take the same
I
amount.
can't do this just yet.
Deal next to the same amount of DPS. Feels different. It's all about that feeling. Okay, let's see what we could do with this helmet. Oh, that is blue quality. Do I just orb chance it? No, we'll just use this little blue one. Honestly, I feel like I could take a double strike off. I don't really use double strike. We could just take that off. Throw faster attack up there. Now it might be more useful to use Lacerate. Oh. I don't know what I was just trying to do there. Hey there, Rogue! Dude, my brain is not braining tonight. I swear to God. Thank you for the follow, man. My brain is not braining, Rogue. Just started this game. I do know a fair bit about this game. I've been playing it since there were only 3 acts in this game. I've been playing it since year 1 that this game had come out. I play it casually on and off. From what I hear, 2 plays nothing like 1. Like, it's a top-down isometric action game. But this game is more like Diablo 2 style. And from what I hear, Path of Exile 2 is more Soulsy. Because the developers said that the 2 is not meant to replace 1. That they are going to be working on them side by side. And somebody in chat asked if I wouldn't mind doing a like solo self-find run. Yes, it does have a healthy multiplayer following. I tend to play solo because I'm stubborn and I'm antisocial, but it does have a multiplayer following. I don't know how the PvP setting is. I've never done PvP in this game. I think it has a good PvP following. I am here to help people avoid pitfalls.
Travel far.
In terms of like faux pas to avoid when working through the skill tree. More co-op? Yeah, the co-op community is strong. Whether you are working with a buddy or you're looking for random people, the co-op community is strong in this game. Little bit on the light side right now because everybody's going for the new hotness. You know, everybody's going for the new hotness. But hey, I don't mind that because it's giving my stream a chance to grow, dude. So if you have any questions, there's no such thing as a stupid question. And like, if you have questions about starting characters, how to build, anything like that, just feel free. You don't know any questions? You're Sony, you don't know any questions. What character did you start as?
We can now invest.
Let me ask you that. You started the bow person. So I know for the bow person, if you're going to be using the bow, because you can't go melee with the bow person, but if you're going to be using the bow, you want all evasion armor or some evasion armor. But any armor that has evasion in it is going to be armor you're going to want. Because your tree starts right here. When you're doing your tree, take it a little bit early. Accuracy is going to be almost more important. But either way, as long as you make sure when you hit the C button that your chance to hit is 100%, hopefully for regular and elusive monsters. But you want at least 100% chance to hit regular monsters. Found crystals? What kind of crystals did you find? Don't do drugs, kids. What kind of crystals did you find? But as long as you're doing enough damage to kill an enemy, always look at stuff that's going to be giving you health. Oh, skill gems. Those are called skill gems. Okay, that makes sense. So skill gems are color coded. They match. You have both support gems and actual gems that give you abilities. So your focus will be for the green skill gems.
With investments in my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new talent. Hail! Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. Let me just grab the next few applications.
No problem.
Their induction
Yeah,
right
pretty
away.
much the rule of thumb is, think about it this way. If you die, you can't be dealing damage, so when you're on the skill tree, always look for more defensive
Ah,
over
I see.
offensive when you can.
See
As
you.
long as you are able to actually be
Understood.
dealing
I'll get
damage.
to it.
Like,
Good
as long
day.
as you're not dealing so little damage you can't hurt the enemy, always look for survivability over raw damage if you can.
All right.
If you come across any questions, feel free to ask whether I'm playing this game or another game. I'll be able to help you, because I play a lot of different games. Like, I play a lot of different games.
Farewell for now.
So whenever you see me on, you can ask me about anything.
It's been an honor. Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
What can I do for you?
Speaking of bow, so I about to say, speaking of bow, take a look at this bad boy. This bad bow. I wanted to say boy and bow at the same time there. Increase cast speed, increase dex. Lightning resistance, of chance to avoid being stunned. Increase lightning per intelligence.
Why, hello.
Options on how to do stuff in this game come close to being near limitless. Now I am about to finish up Act 2 as this character. This playthrough I'm doing right now, this character, my chat had actually asked me, Rogue, to make a character that I hadn't really done the build for before. And do it in solo self-find mode, so that way I didn't have previous items and uniques and things like that to work on to build myself up with. So that way you can kind of see my thought process as I'm going through while you're going through. So while you're getting your feet wet, figuring stuff out, I too am doing the same thing. Gotta go for some sleep. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be on between 1:30 and 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna be playing an old MMO, and then tomorrow night I'm doing a collab with a friend, and that's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, UK. Do you know Warhammer Online: The Return of Reckoning?
Great job, Isla.
If not, that's cool. If so, that's cool as well. But that's going to be what I'm doing tomorrow afternoon. It's a lot of fun. But you get your sleep. It's really late for you. Dude, it's like 6 a.m. for you. You really need to be asleep. Play a lot of Dark Tide. Dude, I need to find people to play Dark Tide with. I need to find people to play Dark Tide with. That and Space Marine 2. I need to find people to play a lot of both, to play either of those with. Ah, flu's not good. Well, I hope you get some rest and that you feel better. Best wishes from the US. You're playing all the games I like. Just in case you got ads. I like all those games. And again, I hope you feel better, man. And I just realized all my stuff was turned off here, so we go boom, boom. And just like that, we are significantly a little better. Thank you, thank you. See, it's nice to meet people. Nice to meet people who share your interest. Really do hope he feels better. Oh my god, this whole time, I took off double slash and that right there, I was just too used to hitting it. I don't need to do much of these guys, let me just double slash them. How? I have poison support on. Okay. That explains that. And we're running through some more. Pretty sure War Sword is one-handed. This always throws me off that the symbol is what it is. Like, it's the Alva symbol, but it's not Alva.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, that always throws me off right there. Nope, I'm not going to be turning into Swiss cheese. Why are my abilities so expensive? See what we can do here. Take that. I want to dip down into there. Help out a little bit there. And then here we'll have another 60% mana reservation. And then make us a monsters can't block us. And then we'll take this whole leech node. Maybe we'll take this node, I'm not sure. So that's a 10% chance to blind. Is blind a dual wield thing? Yeah, 20% chance to blind enemies with offhand hits. And Mark Mastery. I'm thinking about different ways I can do stuff. Because this increases effects of Mark. I started off looking at blind, and now I'm looking at Mark Mastery. That's an avoidance. We don't care about that up there. Well, this guy actually seems to get a lot of leech. I know after the next 3 points here, 4 points here, our next goal is to bounce up here for this 20% elemental resistance, which gives us more accuracy. No, I'm too busy trying to map stuff out here. If I had all the points for a full build at the end of the game, then I know exactly how I would do this. Like, in my head, that's how I'm mapping things out. How do I keep coming across every single wall? Right into every single wall there is to run into. I swear it feels like it costs more than 11 mana. I swear it feels like it costs more than 11 right now.
Well, this can't be good.
Can't be good. What's a little nightmare fuel between friends? It's only not good if I run across ultimatum out here. Don't mind me, enemies, I'm just leaving the zone. Just a quick little peek in here, and then we're moving on up. As long as I stop running into walls. That's my greatest risk right now, is running into walls. Oh, this isn't bad. This is ritual. I like ritual. Saw the symbol. I thought it was ultimatum. I was like, I don't think this is ultimatum. I want to do ultimatum in here. So they're doing the Dread Thicket.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't know what these two are, but we're probably just gonna take currency stuff. I don't think there's anything in the Dread Thicket. No, because the Dread Thicket I think just leads to a hideout. Yay, evasion! The ability to just stand in one spot and not get hit. Yay, evasion. Come on, enemies, chase me, chase me, chase me. Bring them into the ritual site. That wasn't so bad. I was able to just stay in one spot the whole time. That's when it's nice. One ritual remaining. Where the chances something's gonna be unique there. Probably low. Alright, let's find that last altar of awesome. Probably should have killed these guys before I started this. Yeah, we like a challenge. I don't even know where that Chaos Orb came from. One of those things died, I have no idea what killed it. I didn't hit the left one. It just went off on its own. I need the thing to make it so that way they can't block my attacks. That's what they're just showing me. Need to make it so they can't block attacks, and then we'll be good to go. Nice that I got an Orb of Regret, though. Okay, how did I miss an altar? This place is a straight line for this zone. How did I miss an altar? Come on out, Ultra. Where you heading? This Ultra actually really is hidden. The game wanted to double down, extra life and an energy shield aura. Just wanted to double down on the sponginess right here. At least it's a satisfying sound, you know? Oh look, I got it. Seriously though, no altar. Where was this altar at? The very beginning. In the Dread Thicket. Here it is. It was in the beginning. I wouldn't mind more altars, I gotta say that. I find the altars would be fun to do.
My spirit is spent.
I think this is Warstalker that's doing all the purple flowers. Yeah, it's this guy. Thankfully, early on in the game, that's not anything that could hurt us. And nothing good. Nothing good for us, anyway, I should say. You know what? We got some good currency. That was well hunted out. Now let's go into Act 3. Chances are I'll probably be doing this after stream. Or not after stream. Brain work. After the collab tomorrow, we'll probably be doing this. If what I'm looking at is anything to go off of for the other game I was going to be playing instead. Hit yield update. Yep. Yep. It'll be this game if it's if what I'm looking at remains true. Okie dokie. I was checking on server population for Return of Reckoning. Give me some idea how it is during the week. It's not good. Not good at all. Is Estra Great Sword of the next Great Sword stronger? Hold up. I think it's just a variant. It's like I think it is the next size higher, but also I need 2 reds. Yeah, I need 2 red slots. So not for me. We be picky. Picky with our gear. Probably more picky than we should be. That's like this one. There's a bear boss. Maybe it's down this way. Not that I need to fight it. It empowered a honey badger. I don't think I've ever noticed that honey badger there. Look at that thing. Aww. No, that's like a koala. That's not a honey badger. They empowered a koala. Now I feel bad. I like koalas. The stoned little mammals. Isn't it something like the leaf that a koala eats makes it high or something like that? Why do I remember that being a thing? I'm probably wrong. For some reason I remember that being a thing though. I'm probably wrong.
Nothing like this.
Oh. Don't worry. Tomorrow my brain will work. This is even a lack of sleep thing. This is just brain doesn't want to brain. What's crazy about this perforate with the chance on hit to poison is that I'm just stacking poison so fast because it hits like 7 or 8 times. Like, honestly, when I have a chance to have skill points, I'm like, oh, where am I put these skill points? I might put them into poison.
My spirit is spent.
So I think perforate you can't do with daggers. I'm thinking, what if I did a dagger build? I was just using perforate with daggers. I don't think that works though. I'm thinking up some wonky things. Which is what happens when your brain wanders. Mine's going on a journey and a half, man. Alright, this should be the last staircase, I would think. Nope, there's one more after this. How to level up fast. Don't be so tired that you stare at your menus for 5 minutes at a time and then not do anything. That's how you level up fast. And thank you for the follow. Sub Kobe. Kobe stay hooping. I love it. Love it, man. Kobe's always gonna be hooping. Kobe's always up above us hooping. Not a whole lot. Feeling tired, more tired than I usually am at this time. But we're still going to take the stream for its normal duration, so I'm just going to be loopy for a bit. That's all. What's up with you? How you doing? I'm also here answering people's questions if they have any questions about this game or anything like that. Did you say OG? I am OG when it comes to this game, Kobe. But certainly am OG when it comes to this game. Lack of funds. I've heard about it. They're doing a lot of balance changes. Typically, if I can help it, I kind of like to avoid early access when they're trying to do balance fixes and stuff like that, because I want to give games the best chance I can to enjoy them. Have you played the new one yet? Like, I have a feeling I'll like the new one, just because people say it's kind of Soulsy, and I play those types of games a lot. Curious of the OG? OG plays more Diablo style. Think like kind of like Diablo 2-ish. They actually like the developers strip said that that's where they got their inspiration for this game was Diablo 2. So it's faster pace. Skill tree is a bit more complicated. But it's a blast. I love it. I like this style hack and slash gameplay anyway. And there's so many different ways to play. I've never played as the starting class I'm currently using. But like my chat wanted me to play as something I'm not used to. So that way they can see how I approach it, not knowing builds or anything. Like not having a preset plan on what I'm doing, just winging it. Because I have all the different stash tabs, so once you play through the game once, you know, you can be like, okay, I have all these unique items stored up. Future playthroughs will be easier. They didn't want me to have that. So I'm actually playing in solo self-find mode. So I can't use one of the other like 3 or 4 characters I have in the end game to give this guy gear. Which, if you're in the new one, if you've been playing the new one, any purchases you pick up, like for bag space and stuff like that, stash tabs, it's for both games, not just the first game, not just the second game or the first game. All the microtransactions they said are going to be for both at once. Which I think is super nice and cool and unheard of for like AAA publishers, you know? We try nickel and dime us for every penny we have. But yeah, this one your maps are a lot smaller from what I hear. Here in the second one the maps are pretty ginormous. That's a big question, Kobe. I have completed 20 different games throughout the year. Like I was thinking back like all the games that I have played to completion, start to finish, throughout this whole year, and my count was something like 21 or 22 different games I've beaten on stream. Right now what I'm playing is this. Doing a little bit of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Doing a little hidden gem game called Warhammer Online, The Return of Reckoning. Wherever my whims take me, because the next new game I'm looking forward to is going to be Dynasty Warrior Origins. That's the next new game I'm looking forward to, and then Monster Hunter Wilds. So we have time for between now and then. I finished doing a few playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 using an overhaul mod called the Convergence mod. I've done that in the last month. Which that was a lot of fun. They added like 12 new schools of magic to the game. Changed a whole bunch of stuff around in the game. I play a lot of CRPGs, a lot of Souls likes. Do a bit of this, do a little bit of that, do a little bit of everything. Make a little love, get down tonight, you know. Keep it chill. Tomorrow, so Kobe. I've been doing collabs once a week. The whole shebang bang, yeah. I've been doing collabs for the last like 3 or 4 weeks with another streamer, Amethyst, and I keep introducing her to games that I like that she might like, that are multiplayer games. And so she wants to teach me how to play a game, because last month I've been teaching her how to play games. Like I already taught her how to play V Rising, which if you don't know that one's also kind of this same style, but it's open world. And you play as a vampire and they have a day-night cycle that you will actually burn to death if you're out in the sun, so you have to move from like shade to shade. Do a little bit of gathering, crafting, drain the blood of bosses to gain new abilities and stuff like that. I showed her that. I showed her this game. We've been doing that, having a blast doing it. So she's like, hey, tomorrow I want to teach you a game that I play. And I want to teach you how to play a game I play. I was like, okay. So tomorrow, I may or may not be drinking. Just because of what game she's teaching me. Probably not. I want to be respectful. I'm not going to be drinking tomorrow. Maybe if she has me play it more than once. She is going to be teaching me to play Infinity Nikki, which has no combat whatsoever to it. So that is going to be interesting.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. so that's going to be an interesting one.
Be careful.
We're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's gonna be a silly time, but it's gonna be a good time, you know? And then after that, because we'll be doing that until like 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then after that, we're gonna be doing, I'll probably be doing this. See how servers are in Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. Dude, I don't know how old you are, Kobe, but there was this game that came out in 2008 called Warhammer Warhammer Online, and it was abandoned. It failed due to poor management. It didn't fail because it was a bad game, it failed due to poor management. And people have revived the game, kind of. It's limping along. The developers have to do it as a passion project. Can't make a. You can send me $30 if I want the new PoE. Instead of sending me $30, do it as gifted subs, and then next month I'll pick up the what you call it, new PoE with the Twitch payout. We'll do it that way. That way, and the only reason why I say that, I know I don't get the $30 directly. However, it gives more people, it makes more people sub to the channel, which means they get to avoid. They don't take 70%, they take 50%. But I want more people sub to the channel so that way they can avoid and not have to deal with ads for a month. I would much rather have 6 people, 5 or 6 people, avoid ads for a full month when they watch the stream. And then I'll pick it up when Twitch pays out next month. Around the 15th or so, whenever they pay out. I'd much rather do it that way. So that way people can enjoy the stream uninterrupted. Because I'm also have a PNG model being made. And that will hopefully be finished by the end of the month. So you'll lose this ugly mug, but you'll have something much more badass to look at. The thing's going to look sick. I'm not going pretty boy with it. I'm not going to be a pretty boy VTuber or anything like that. I have a pretty sick V2 model in the works. Not V2 model, PNG model in the works. But if anything, conversation mode is gonna be great. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the gifted, man. Yeah, next month we'll pick up the Path of Exile too, and I'll check it out then. You follow through on your end of the bargain, and I'm a man of my word. Thank you for the 6 gifted, Kobe. Much love, man. Much love. Thank you. Because I had a benefactor. We had a benefactor. Both me and Amethyst got like over 200 subs from somebody. And, like during all in one stream each. And so next month I'm going to be able to get stuff like a loading screen, like a start and end loading screen. And I'm going to be able to get actual like notification icons, so I'm not stuck with the default ones. For when you guys sub and things like that, I'll be able to have it be actually all like fancy and stuff. I gotta commission that when I get paid out next month also. Make the stream all more fanciful. We're going to be getting 8 emotes over the course of the next month. I gotta commission that. Like, I have so much stuff I need to get for the channel. I'm just waiting for the model to come in so that way everything can be themed around the model. So I have money. That's the only reason. That's the main reason. Actually, I'll tell you. That's the main reason I don't have PoE 2 right now. Is that I have money set aside to get a batch of like 8 or 9 emotes for the channel, and I need the PNG model so that way the artist I'm going to use for the emotes knows what to do for the emotes. So they'll be coming. They'll be coming. They're gonna look good. See, this is what Path of Exile 1 has that Path of Exile 2 doesn't have. It has Einhar. This badass runs around with a crossbow hunting down monsters. His voice actor is freaking amazing. Thank you again for the 6 gifted, man. Much love. Kobe, coming in hot from downtown. Taking the number 2 spot for gifted subs for the month. But if you catch me tomorrow afternoon... Oh, back to what I was saying. See, I get scatterbrained very easily. Back to what I was saying. Tomorrow afternoon, if you catch me, I'm going to be playing an MMO called The Return of Reckoning, the Warhammer Online. Which, if you like PvP, Kobe, the game is 100% free. It's 15 gigs big, and it has the best PvP system in an MMO that just exists, period. Because the whole game was designed for PvP. And so you get to have like castle sieges and shit, and have 300v300 battles eventually. Because they still like run weekly events and bi-weekly events and things like that. And because of the way it's set up, there's no unit collision, or there's unit collision, so no unit can pass through another unit in it. So you can actually set up shield walls to a Path of Exile 2. That's fair. Yeah. For once they're burned out. It's a thing to play on like the weekend, on like a Friday or a Saturday. Because like I'm in the US. If you're in the US, it's something that the servers are really active during the daytime when people are in Europe, because it has a big presence with Europeans. So us as Yankees here in the US, we gotta play it during the day when we can play with Europeans. Which, for it being because it has one server, and even though the server's in France, I don't experience any latency or lag in it at all. When I go to play Path of Exile 2 the next month, what would you say I should do for a class? I saw, because I watched Darth Microtransaction, and so I'm catching the skinny on what's being changed, what needs worked on, and stuff like that. I know better than you. Apparently, Melee has needed some love, and that the next patch for PoE 2 they're going to be doing stuff to give like more survivability and stuff like that to melee. Like there's a bug that's causing melee to pretty much take double damage. It was fine for you in campaign at least? Nice. Top 100 sorcerers? Yeah, it's something like in maps. It was supposed to be something like in maps, Valkyria, that from what they were saying was like face tanked everything. Dude, that's how my berserker is. I'm playing this right now, Valkyria, because I've actually never used the duelist before in this game. I've never gravitated towards the duelist, and there were people in chat the other day who wanted you played a melee sorcerer. Nice. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm doing solo self-find here with this character because I've never used the duelist before. And chat was like, we want to see how you handle doing a build. Since you never did it. I'm hyped that you just gave me 6 gifted out of nowhere, man. Yeah, that'll come next month. I'll pick up the game for next month. I'll use my Discord to determine what class I'll play as first for it. I was telling somebody earlier, like, somebody asked me, like, hey, you know Path of Exiles 2 is out, why haven't you been playing it? And I was like, well, every single big name person's playing it, and I'm a Lobby view count streamer. Ain't nobody gonna see me. 'Tis the season, thank you. Let's say, yeah, like, you have, like, Asmongold and Darth Microtransaction and all the big name guys all playing PoE 2. Do you know how hard it is to find a single-digit viewer streamer in that whole list of everybody playing PoE2 right now? I have gotten more visibility playing Path of Exile 1 since Path of Exile 2 has been out than I have ever had playing Path of Exile 1. And if you guys watch me playing anything other than Path of Exile, then that works out even better. Because like I said, I play a lot of different games. I play so many different games. I'm the first face you see. See, I'm the guys. I am the #1 Path of Exile player for Path of Exile 1. Because I'm the only one streaming it. And a win is a win. You see, it's okay that Path of Exile 1 is dead right now because I'm antisocial. I always play it solo anyway. Even when I'm not playing solo self-fight, I'm always playing by myself. Oh, I just made myself sad. We will carry PoE 1. So self-fund. Unless there's something I really want, like doing getting the golems, jewels. I'm always so self-find because I'm antisocial, and I find the trade system to be kind of confusing. Dude, trade is dead because it's like so absurd what people are asking for. Like there's an item that someone is asking for that was like not even all that uncommon, and the asking price for the item the dude wanted was like 25 divine orbs. Because it's near the tail end of the season, so the inflation is so high. Yes. Yes, they are. Like, chances are, once they start doing seasons of Path of Exile 2, I'll probably play both Path of Exile 1 and 2. Yes, you can actually buy stuff with this to reset. But even still, I don't. Because usually if it's something I want, it's something really niche. Like when I wanted Whispering Ice for my Ice Mage, I just asked in trade chat if anybody had a free Whispering Ice, and the dude just gave me one for free. He's like, yeah, sure, knock yourself out, kid. I'm like, thank you. Just buy uniques. I like to find stuff on my own. I like to have that feeling, you know. That feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. And that we're going to be getting the loot drops that we want. So when you see it drop, you're like, oh my god. Or you re-roll the item with an orb of chance to get it to appear. Oh my god. But you've played every class at this point, Valkyria?
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
In two. You played all the starring classes that are available?
My spirit is spent.
Oh, please.
You know what build I wanted to do? I don't know how you are supposed to build it. Prime Master Melee, okay. Do you know how to do the Energy Blade build in Path of Exile 1, by chance?
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Enough of this.
It's one that I would be interested in doing. I just have no idea like what class you're supposed to do it with or anything like that. I think I'm just going to be doing the stances. Just because the stances are a lot of fun for me. I like the ability to just switch between two attacks with one ability.
Watch yourself.
I walked.
Have a lot of fun.
Carefully, exile.
Because I'll say this, the Berserker was a standout for me. First time trying Berserker this season, and absolutely loved it. And hey, you have a 1 month subscription, Valkyria. You don't have to worry about ads. Let's go. Something Mega Mean? Two Sybil paws and crown of eyes. Go for it. Go for it. I'm hoping to have some really nice emotes for you guys as soon as I can. Hopefully, cross our fingers within the next month. Better be within the next month. I don't like any of these things it's trying to give me.
General Gravicius demands... Why are you still standing there?
Need something?
Yeah, my friend taunts me with their emotes.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Mr. Victor, don't do anything I would.
Okay, we have 2 more trials to do. Yeah, I have 3. I have the money saved up for 8 more to just buy 8 more. But I don't have my model to be able to go off of it. It's kind of driving me crazy. Ooh, better armor. Hold up. We got better armor here. Maybe we have better armor. We do not have better armor. Really? We do not have better armor. Sadness. We have sadness. That's what we just got. Right? Yo, you keep running out. You're gonna make me have that be one of the emotes as a feel bad man emote. That might be one of the 8s if you keep running, Valkyria. This is the most used one. I know, but for some reason it just writes feels bad man. It doesn't show the emote in Twitch chat. I don't know why. He's like, nobody feels bad. Everybody's supposed to feel great. You're not allowed to emote that. Which feels bad, man. Can't emote your favorite emote. Not even sad, you just feel bad. Oh yeah. I don't like it because I wouldn't know what the emote looks like. Dude, I'm a sucker for art. I'll tell you what, Amethyst convinced me to get X. You know, Twitter X, not. She convinced me to get it, and I have spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of just doom scrolling art.
See the scroll? Stay pure.
Like, I have a problem.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
Why is it Homer Simpson?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Well, this is a failure. Pump was destroyed. Yep, that makes sense. I swear, unless I'm using a minion build, I can never do Cassia's thing. I've been on Twitter for like 12 years. I literally, all I do is scroll through artists. Like, just scroll through drawings and paintings and stuff like that. All I do is scroll through the art.
I'll pray for you.
I don't use Facebook at all anymore. Maybe not at all, but I like hardly ever touch Facebook. But I also don't use social media in general. Which sounds weird to say as a streamer, because as a streamer you need to be networking and using social media, but no. If I want to grow at a decent rate, I need to be using stuff like X. So I'm acclimating myself to it. But I also found, okay, I never thought I would do, people are weird. People are weird everywhere. I never thought I would do any trolley type stuff, but I gotta say, I don't know why I find this so enjoyable. I really find it enjoyable to, what you call it? Piss off people doing thirsty posts. You know, people like, what would you do with me having me for 24 hours? Would you rather have this, or would you rather have me as a picture of a girl with in a sexy pose? I love trolling those posts and doing stuff that I think will just intentionally piss those people off. I don't know why that's what I focus on trolling, but that's what I do. I'm like, oh look, it's a thought trying to get lonely men to give them money.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home.
Let me make them feel like they're not as worth it. I don't know why in my brain that's what I do. Because I never thought I would be somebody to write or post trolly shit. But I just can't help myself, and I don't know why. Like somebody was like, would you rather be with me, or would you rather have a boba? And my response was literally, well, I've never had boba, and I'm up to trying new things. I don't know why. I don't know why that's what I've been doing.
The Beatles poet.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I guess I have a problem. And the only answer to my problem is more cowbell.
Watch yourself.
I will say, yeah, I don't know why I troll on X. Like today, somebody asked a question. It was an innocuous question. It wasn't even a thirst question. It was an innocuous question. The person was, I don't want to say the real name, I won't put them on blast or anything. It was like Cynthia the Catfish. It was literally a VTuber that was a catfish. Like cat person top half, fish bottom half, like a cat mermaid. And they posted the picture of their VTuber model and they asked the question, where do you guys get your usernames from? And I had an intrusive thought. And I apologized. I apologized twice when I posted the post. I apologized twice when I posted the post. I posted, is your username because you're secretly a guy? Seeing the picture of the cat mermaid, I still felt compelled. And I apologized twice. but I still felt compelled to write it. And because I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. But later, like 20 minutes later, they had posted a thing like, hey, I want to stalk some people's streams. Drop your Twitch handle and maybe I'll come and watch. And after insinuating that they were a guy, that she was a guy, I proceeded to drop my Twitch handle and invite her to come watch the stream. I have a problem. I have a problem. I thought it would be funny. And apparently I'm one of them. It's just contagious. Apparently you can't just not be weird on Twitter. I've joined the Twitter cult, apparently. As soon as I joined, I became a weirdo. I think I joined it just brought out my inner weirdo. I joined it, I was like, well, time to get into some crazy shit. Hey, maybe it's working. I got 2 extra followers today. I got some more gifted subs from wonderful people. Something's working for me in my favor. It could be that I'm tired and just less inhibited. Could be that I'm tired from the doctor's appointment I had and just like someone like, you know what? Brain filter is off. Brain filter is expended. Everything from doctor's appointment. Just autopilot this shit and we'll see where it rolls. Yeah. Well, you gotta be a little weird. Nobody wants to watch somebody boring. Go full boring weirdo and you'll blow up. Wait until you see my PNG model. It's not weird, but it is unique. Dude, if I blow up, that would be amazing. Is it catfish? Shoot, wish it was a catfish. I would have a voice changer if it was. Did you hear me talking a high-pitched voice like this? Hehehe.
I can't do this just yet.
No, there's nothing new, nothing suggestive. It's not a shoulder. I feel bad. I feel ashamed of myself for even knowing what that word means. We're not doing any femboy, no thirsty pics here. I know, I'm saying everything that was like guaranteed that I don't blow up. Sorry guys, I'm more than a piece of meat for you to stare at. I know that's why everybody comes to stream. But I want people to like me for me. Although there is a cat in the model, I will say that. It is actually still a cat person. I said there is a cat person element to the model. Alright, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by, Valkyria. You're amazing, as you always are. Stop giving me archer stuff for the balls. Can't use it. Literally just looked at a move I've had on for like the last 3 hours going, what move is this? Man, am I glad I just took the ability to make it so that way enemies can't block my attacks. What was that next level? Oh, they just revived. I thought the thing was going to go away after a minute. That one went. There's the item I want. Or the item I need. And I just realized I never sent the people on a shipping expedition. I'm being chased by a rear enemy. Let's make things harder on ourselves. Somehow that made it easier on me. Now before I forget, let me send out a expedition. Don't worry, we'll get a partial night's sleep and our brain will be functioning tomorrow.
How goes the adventure?
Our currency balance is down to... Hail! Who would you like to hire? Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Housing is crucial to making King's March... Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Treasury still has 4 hours to go? Dude. How much money did I put in there?
Good. Aye. Watch your back. Let's see what we can scratch up from new places.
What was I doing again?
We can now build proper. Farewell for now.
Oh, I need corn. Can I hire somebody else for the corn?
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Promising pick. One more for King's March.
All right.
Hail.
Well, I have wheat, I don't have corn.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night? Taylor's luck, I hope.
You know what? That should be fine. For gold. Back to it. I have a place to go. Catacombs. 'Cause I know that there's the Trial of Ascendancy here. That's all that's here is the Trial of Ascendancy. So we go, we smash faces, get loot. Let's see, what's the index here? Checking server stats and stuff. Man, come on, I mean, you're being rude and insensitive. So I bash you. Oh, I thought it said 2 additional rare enemies. It was 2 additional rare items. Oh my god. Took my hand off. I got something in my eye. Game is not wanting to give me gear I could use. Oof, how am I being... If I could become immune to being frozen, that would be super. The CC from these skeletons, it's so much. Hinder ore. I'm gonna run away. You can't catch me. I actually don't mind it because I'm doing so much bleed that anytime this thing walks away, it just hurts itself more. But I could totally see myself getting a resist freeze in my near future, distant future, but in my future nonetheless.
My spirit is spent.
I can't see these saws. I'm blind.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
No, I'm not locked in. I wanted to say I'm always locked in, but I'm kind of just like going through, man. It's not hard enough for me to locked in. I'll switch characters if you want me to lock in. I'll switch to one of my endgame characters if I have to lock. If you want me to be locked in, I'm kind of not gonna lie. Act 1 mid boss I had to lock in for. It was so hard to beat as this character. But really, like, it depends on my character that I'm playing as. Sometimes I can pretty much be asleep while playing. Like, if you give me a minion build, I can play this entire game while, like, half asleep. Like, I know I'm half asleep right now, but, like, more half asleep than I am right now. 3/4 of asleep. Nay, 90% asleep. I can play a minion character while locked in on sleeping. Put it that way. But I shouldn't say that. You try and peep one of the end game? For this game or for 2? I can show you doing maps in this game. Ain't that hard.
Hello.
I have both a what you call it?
See you.
Well, I have 3 characters that are at the end game. I think one of them's in Act 9 though. Not quite end game. I have one that's in a pure evasion tank that attacks with melee attacks that use every single element in the game, all 3 elements, on constant rotation. I have that one. I have a berserker who just spams Earth Shatter, creating earthquakes everywhere. And then I have an ice mage. This game? Yeah. You want ice mage, or berserker? I'll let you have the pick. And my warden's not quite there. Let me show you Ice Mage. I haven't busted her out in a while. That Berserker. We'll Berserk our way through here to show you. Oh, Mage? Okay. Mage it is. Easy. Monsters reflect damage. That sounds like a reroll. There you go. Monsters are tankier. And actually, hang on. Here, my golem. Can we get a deaths check? I don't know how to set that up. I will work on setting that up this week. I've never actually set up a death check. I don't die a lot in video games. Like, have you ever played Dark Souls 3, Kobe? Oh! Oh! I thought you were talking about, like, on the stream. No Dark Souls 3, that's fair. Do slash deaths? Okay. I have died 59 times in this game. And I'm pretty sure that's not just on one character. What? That's like lifetime of playing this game, right? Or is that this one? Keep in mind, I've been playing this game since there were only 3 acts to the game. I don't die in video games that often. Like, I'll die silly, stupid deaths, but, like, I don't die that often in video games. Yeah, we'll do just a regular map for now. Let me look over my spells real quick. So, the item that we use, or the thing we use here. Hey bosses? Oh yeah, when we go in, we're going to be fighting bosses. Every map you go into has a boss. This is our weapon we use. It's called the Whispering Ice. So grants you my main attack spell is a level 1 spell. It's called Ice Storm because your spell damage goes up by 1% per 10 intelligence with this weapon. And I have about 500 intelligence. So we have a bonus 50% spell damage, roughly. But also, all support gems on this weapon all support Ice Storm. So you can just load it up. If I could have this with 6 sockets, I would. You could just have 5 support gems all affecting the one spell. Technically, you have up to 6. You have a 6 socket Whispering Ice. Now, if you're asking for like one of like the Uber bosses or anything like that, I'm not gonna do just because I'm too tired tonight. We'll run around here and get stuff done. I'm rusty as my Ice Mage. If you want me to go over what the actual spells do, I'll do that. I have no problem doing that. This build is really good for AoE, if you haven't been able to tell. I'll show you Berserker after this, so that way you get a kind of vibe for how the two different ones play. At least how I have them set, because you can play Ice Mage a completely different way than this. This just happens to be how I set my Ice Mage. C6 slot bow. I don't use bows. My mage deals a lot of damage. It's me, I'm the guy, I'm him, I am the boss. Are you gonna fight the boss? I am the boss, the enemies are fighting me. This is my mage berserker. So you don't have to worry about taking like life nodes and stuff like that in the second game. In the first game, you can make yourself so glass candy if you don't take any life nodes that you get one shot and die without even understanding what hit you. Like, they don't tell you, but there's HP requirements that you have to be at certain spots. I've had a number of builds that have failed simply because I didn't have the max health for it. I didn't build properly. But you see, because you know you are who you are, Kobe. I'm just throwing my ice orb at him. I'm just yeeting it downtown the way that Kobe would have intended, the way Kobe would have wanted.
When I'm ready, and not before. Mana.
And just like that, die randomly. Thankfully, I literally just leveled up before I died, so I didn't actually lose any XP. By the way, my berserker is just as crazy, powerful as this character is. A little bit less overall power, but a lot more survivability than she has. That enemy I just killed was spell resistant, by the way. It actually says spell resistant for that enemy I just took down. I'm gonna show you one of the older seasons, Kobe. Cause I got a thing I have to do after this mission for it. Because the thing about Path of Exile, I'm sure Path of Exile 2 is going to be the same way, is you don't have to worry about FOMO. You know, you don't have to worry about missing out that if you miss a season or something, you were busy, life came up, or you just weren't really wanting to play during the season. Whenever they finish up a season for Path of Exile, it gets rolled into the base game. So it just becomes part of the standard game. It's not like Diablo or something like that where, oh, you missed the season? Well, you'll never see that again. It doesn't do anything like that to you in this game. This was also one of the previous seasons. That you do these trials and then you get to what you call it, buy items. And this random corpse does have a reason. This does actually have a reason to exist like this. It's funny to see as a purchasable item, but it does have a reason. That's for minion builds that you can raise dead, erase dead enemies. So you're literally allowed to store bodies if you pick them up like that. So that way, everybody drop them on the ground. But it makes it so that way you can grab a corpse of an enemy without having to hunt it down. It's just funny to see it just randomly there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Speaking of minions, you may have noticed there's a guy with a greatsword running around with me right now. He's also from a previous season. His name is Huck. He's a badass. The Sacred Grove is from another previous season. So when you get to the end game, you get to interact with all the seasons in the end game. This is the boss of the area, Litness the Black Prayer. Map completed. You need me on PoE2 for the culture? Oh, there'll be culture there. Don't you worry, Kobe. There'll be so much culture. There'll be lore, too. There'll be both culture and lore. Be a lore walker. I come and go from all the games. The Lord Master, Lord Meister. up on BOE 2? If I have the viewers, then I will. You gotta say it like that. You gotta have the viewers. No, we actually finished this map. Let the peoples know. Be like, yo, there's this guy, he's Detrius. He's a fun guy, you should all check him out. He talks smack on X. For the build though. Oh, you're liking this build? It's a pretty good build I got going on.
Godslayer, good day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to show you a previous season, a previous league here called Heist. Was my favorite league. This is why I like this game so much. Heist was my favorite league ever. And the fact that I get to interact with it forever makes me happy. And so we're going to run a heist, so you can see what the league was about. Some people hated on it. I never will. Freaking love my heist. Really good way to get gear. Where are my oils at?
Hail, Godslayer.
You'll 80 or 700 deaths. Yeah, I'm not even triple digit deaths. Dude, if you saw some of the things I do in some of the games I play, there's a lot of skills that don't carry over between games of different genres, but there's some skills that do. I'll never make fun of somebody who has a lot of deaths, but
What do you need?
I've also put in so many tens of thousands of hours into video games. Path of X, it depends on the game. Like, Diablo 3, I would always play hardcore. Diablo 4, when it launched, I played it on hardcore. With pretty good success. Path of Exile, I will not do on hardcore. I won't do Path of Exile 1 on hardcore. I always die to something. Path of Exile 1 has a way of one-shotting you randomly. Unless you build like absolutely perfectly and then you play absolutely perfectly. Like, I'm tired. And I haven't died yet. Well, I've died a couple times right there. So my death count went up by 2. Oh, hang on a second. I have to talk to Talina. But like, I would do a playthrough regularly.
I don't need your help. Wait.
But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll leave it as a we'll see, Kobe. I'll do a playthrough regularly at Path of Exile 2, and then I would do a hardcore possibly. If it plays like a Souls-like, and there's nothing that just randomly kills you outright in one hit, there's a good chance I do it hardcore.
Because they have him locked up in an attempt to draw me out, but it couldn't have helped. I miss him dearly, and he misses me, but we cannot meet in person without jeopardizing his safety or my freedom. He needs to move on.
You die him. One hits everywhere. Is it like one hits because you didn't dodge the attack and the attack was telegraphed and you just dodged incorrectly? Or is it one hit because it came out of nowhere?
Bye.
Ground death, you can't see it, yeah. And that's stuff that they'll probably be working on.
I will not fail the group.
That's something they'll probably end up be working on as it goes through the beta. Because you gotta realize, the game's not released yet. When the game gets actually released, it's free to play. That you're paying to play a beta. That's something I think a lot of people forget about and they need to remember. Is you're paying to play a beta.
Seize them!
So the clash comes.
People complain that it's buggy. I'm like, yeah, it's not a fully released game. Of course it's buggy.
Together, success.
Like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not going to say I won't do hardcore, but it depends on the state of the game and how I am in a regular playthrough. Like, I think I've died twice or 3 times on the Berserker, playing through it. The Duelist who I was using, who I'm in Act 3 as, I've died a couple times.
Together, success. Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Okay, don't. Oh, are you saying? Okay, so here's the thing about my streams: you'll never hear me scream or yell or shout or anything like that, because I live with people. It's 2:30 in the morning. You're not gonna hear me scream at nighttime because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I don't want to wake up the house. And you're not going to hear me scream during the middle of the afternoon because I don't want to scare my dogs. I would. Oh, like just if I get that rush. Oh yeah, of course. That's why we play the game, man. There's no point in playing a game if you're not gonna get that dopamine hit. I play games for good story. Like, if a game has a really good story, I'll play a game for a really good story. I'll play a game for good gameplay. I'll play a game that just catches my eye, that you can really like sink your teeth into. My favorite game of all time, if you want to see me get a dopamine hit, my favorite game of all time is called Nioh 2, Nioh. It's a Souls-like. It's an incredibly hard Souls-like, but I have like over 1,200 hours into that game.
Death, one way or another.
Like, if you want to see like, oh, how does he have only 59 to 61 deaths or whatnot in a game like Path of Exile, you'll see me play Nioh 2 and be like, oh, I get it. Or you'll see me playing the Overhaul mod in Dark Souls 3 and be like, oh, that's why. Dude, so you know Dark Souls games, they're known for their difficulty, you know? I was fighting, coming up on a DLC boss for Dark Souls 3, and I asked in chat, hey guys, what's the, you rage quit that shit? Yeah, so one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 3, which Dark Souls 3 has harder bosses than Elden Ring, by the way, just overall. The first time encountering the DLC boss of Dark Souls 3, I asked chat, hey, what's the over-under on how many times I'm going to die against this boss? And there was somebody who had been lurking, who had never spoken in the stream, was like, oh, you're going to die for hours. It's going to take you days to beat this boss. And again, there's no death tracker on my screen because I don't die enough to feel the need to have a death tracker. So this guy just randomly talking shit, going like, "Oh, you're gonna die. It's gonna take you hours or days to beat the boss." I literally beat one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 3 on my first attempt. The guy's like, "Oh, I didn't realize you were that good," and then just left the stream because he was like embarrassed. I was like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
So the clash comes.
Sorry, I'm good. Oh look, you can't make fun of somebody or laugh when somebody dies a million times because the guy's a freaking boss. Oh, that's so sad. Like, I was thinking I would have died once or twice against the guy, cause like, remember, I'm not a big FPSer. If you want to see me die a lot and have thousands of deaths, then I'll play an FPS. Like a Call of Duty. I'm assuming you mean like a Call of Duty, something like, or a Fortnite, stuff like that. PUBG. No, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at Call of Duty because I can never tell where the enemy is. Like, I literally just can't make out where the enemy is at. But a game like Destiny 2, I'll play Destiny 2, I'll play Space Marine 2. Call UAV.
All that glitters. We can ill afford any more mistakes.
But if it's a game where the readability is good, then I do pretty well in those games. Get max dope. Dude, playing Dark Souls 3, I might show you Dark Souls 3. I might do that, what you call it? As a, thing. Yeah. Oh, of course, different day. Of course. I'm talking like next week or something like that. You might see a Dark Souls 3 stream pop up. Because I can beat Dark Souls 3 in like 3 streams. I can beat the game plus all the DLC in like 12 hours so I don't get stuck on a boss. To the point where in the span of 1 month, I not only beat Dark Souls 3, I downloaded an overhaul mod to add more to the game, change out easy gimmicky bosses for harder bosses, and make the harder bosses even harder. And I did 3 playthroughs of that, and I was averaging 3 days of playthrough on beating it. And oh my god! Amethyst is here. We're having so much fun, Amethyst. So with all these hard games I've been playing, I'm talking about playing Kobe, Amethyst tomorrow is going to teach me how to play Infinity Nikki and not like be sweaty tryharding all the time. And to taunt me with her awesome emotes. I couldn't find that emote, Amethyst. I went on Ko-fi and I couldn't find any emotes I liked. We'll save the world of fashion. There we go.
So, it's done.
Tomorrow, you come for the conversation.
Absolutely
Fellow here with it also.
He will no doubt grieve for a long time and will,
oh yeah,
of course,
oh
never
yeah.
find another
I can
woman that
emote
beats the
too,
lofty
guys.
bar I set.
I can
But
emote
he will
too.
meet someone eventually. He will fall in love. He will propose to her. She will be delighted. They will marry and start a family, and they will have their happy ending. It was the right thing to do.
Ah, my
For both of
phone
us.
isn't
Thank you for your
updated.
help and your
Yeah, that's
discretion. I'm keeping that dress.
Apparently Twitch froze on my phone and I
Anything
never
else?
realized it.
That's mine now.
I went to go send an email from my phone. Twitch is like, what are you doing, dude? Your phone's not active. Try that again. Ha ha ha! Headpats. Take that. I win it again. Ah! You copied it. Amethyst likes to tease me with my Nightbot messages. Which I still say they're useful to have. I've gotten a follow from somebody forgetting that they wanted to follow until they saw the message. Wait, you changed it! Oh, you sneaky bitch. You changed it. You rapscallion, you. You know what you did. You know what you did, Emily. You know. I called you a rapscallion. Don't you know what a rapscallion is? You know what you did.
Find something to sell?
You're trying to distract your brain? My brain could so use a distraction. I have realized that, oh. I'm at double-digit viewers. I've been a good little streamer. But if I have to see drama stuff, I will look at drama stuff. I've been a good little streamer with double-digit viewers. I met Kobe. Kobe staying hooping from the high heavens. He gifted me subs. So that way I will buy Path of Exile 2 and play it next month. When we get our payout. He has taken the number 2 spot and gifted subs for me for the month. Yeah. He asked if he could buy it for me, and I told him to just gift the subs so that way more people can avoid ads. And he catered to my whim. Now, so you can make out, you offered to buy it for me. Okay, I see what you said. I see what you said. You need me? The world needs me. The God Emperor of mankind needs me. And I will answer the call. You can't do this trial? I would do it for a try? Depends on the trial. If you're a melee character, apparently, like, some of the trials are pretty much impossible to do as a melee character. You're a gas grenade guy? Shit his ass. So, if I read what you just said correctly, Kobe, you shit into a grenade and you throw it, which causes Doctor's gas to kill the enemy. Smart play. Smart play. I can respect it and get behind it. Exactly. See now that's culture right there. You said you need me for the culture. That's culture. Speaking of culture, let me show you my berserker, and then you'll see something funny happen. Oh my god, we gotta do a heist with our boy Huck. It's gonna make it even better. Yeah. So I'll leave it up in the, and I'm leaving this up in the air for you, Amethyst. Culture kicking running around in a blanket. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't find that emote. You told me it was free on Kofi. I could not find it. At all.
Takano informed me he'd found the Enoch's family, and that even they had no idea where he was. They assumed he was still on duty. Can you believe that? The bloody Templars had the gall to massacre Enoch and not even tell his family. That just don't sit right with me. His records don't list a final resting place, but I know that most blackguards who died on duty were cremated and put to rest in the tunnels beneath the city. It's a long shot, but maybe we can find some trace of Enoch to give his parents peace.
Thank you. Because that's fun. I would have that anyway. Even though I don't play the game, that's just a fun looking emote. Okay, so I'm going to show you my Berserker. We're going to be doing another heist just because I had a special thing to do. Because we're going with our boy Huck. You can see my Berserker, he already moves fast.
Yes?
He moves fast, he loves fast. Berserker.
Honored to be chosen.
Also, he still has no pants. Berserker.
Used to always hate the silence before a battle. Still do, actually. Sir.
What's that Berserker song, guys? The old Berserker song.
Sir.
By the way, this was another build that I had never done before this league. He attacks so fast.
Security inbound.
Some builds, they're just more fun. See, that's another cute one. Oh, I got holiday emotes from Twitch, and I didn't set them up. I need to do that. Thank you. I'll have to remember to do it tomorrow. So I can set them up, and then I can get the use the ones for what you call it?
Difficult, not impossible.
The Twitch song. I sent a pseudo passive aggressive not passive. I sent a really nice message to my artist asking for some type of an update because I know it's not going to be possible to have my model done by the end of the year at this point. There's just not enough time.
All yours. Don't need it.
As much as I want it to be done, there's just not enough time at this point. They would have to be rushing that. I would think they would have to be rushing because PNG is pretty simple. But you gotta think there's Christmas, there's probably Christmas party, get-togethers, stuff like that. Maybe no, it's gotta be at least a 3-day thing. Because she's gonna do a rough sketch. And then once she does a rough sketch, then she's going to send it to me and what you call it? See if there's any major changes that need to be done to the rough sketch. And then she's going to do the line work. And then once the line work is done, she's going to send me that to see if there's any changes from there. Or if it's just that need to be done from there. And then she's going to do the coloring. And send the coloring over to see if that's the way I want it, if I needed her to change the coloring at all. So there's still stuff, you know, she has it that there's gonna be at least like 2 or 3, yeah, minimum. No, December 31st.
Reckon I can handle it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, end of the month. Like, I've been in work in progress since October 25th, but I haven't seen anything. You mean on VGen? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I asked her, like, can I get a rough sketch, something? Yeah. Oh no, you're fine. So, Kobe, what do you think of my Berserker? What do you think of my Berserker, Kobe?
And we can do nothing for him now. With his service records and his tags, we can
You
at least get
approve.
him unpaid
Excellent.
no
We need it.
Come on, Exile. I'll handle this messy part. You've done
Well,
more than enough.
Path of Exile 1 is just faster paced. As you can see, it's faster paced than Path of Exile 2.
Yes, sir.
That was a really good artist, communicates a ton. Right.
Ahoy there.
I want to have faith that the artist I'm using will come through by the deadline.
Good luck to you.
I have faith the artist that I'm using will come through by the deadline. Just because her art looks so beautiful, I'll be really sad if there's like, if I don't see like, if I don't get like a rough sketch by the end of the year at least. You know what? It's 2:45. Let's do a map on our Berserker. Work on him. My Berserker has this thing where he dies immediately to chaos damage, by the way. I don't know why I can't find chaos resistance for him. It's been a struggle. Do one more map to end this out. So, you're having that show. So, Path of Exile 1, there's certain characters that they can get to chaos resistant nodes and other ones that they can't. And so, all elemental resistances, all chaos resistant nodes, there's none of them for the Marauder. So, the best I can do is plus 35% resistance elixir. It's streamlined a little bit. Or are you talking about customizable options for character? For the character itself? I think that's what you're probably asking about. Like, you can customize your individual character. Yeah. No, Path of Exile 1 doesn't have any either. Amethyst likes to customize her characters, and I was showing her this game, and we've been liking playing it multiplayer, but she likes to customize her character, and this game doesn't have that. So, I'll tell you this, Kobe, if you hold on to your money, stash tabs go on sale, like as a bundle, like every month, every 6 weeks, something like that. So, I know you do. I know you do. The games I know of that you can be a cute anime waifu are really difficult games. Yes, they have you. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy XIV, that is free to play from level 1 to level 70. There's like 150 hours worth of story that is completely free for you, Amethyst, if you want to give that MMO a try. That's another one I will bounce in from time to time. There's just nothing for me to do in it right now, that's why I haven't been playing it. But that one, I have a cute anime waifu girl. I've got a cute anime waifu girl in that. That's because you'd really like it. I won't recommend you a game I think you will not enjoy. I'll tell you that right now. It has a really good learning curve that you won't feel overwhelmed. It has really good cosmetics and fashion. I should have a picture of my character. One sec. I'm being distracted, guys. I am easily distracted. Hang on. Let's see. I might have a picture of my character. One moment, I'm scrolling through pictures to look for a video game character. I'll be surprised if I don't have a picture of her, let's put it that way. Although I might not, I don't think I took a picture of my character during, Endwalker. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft characters. Where's my Final Fantasy XIV character? I'm busy being distracted, guys. Hang on. Okay, so I might not have a picture of my Final Fantasy XIV character. I do not. You can make really... No, I can't, actually. I can bring it up online. Hang on a second. Hold up. I have a solution. Where there's a will, there's a way, and where there's a way, I have a workaround. I am waifu list. Not for long. Hang on a second. Now here's the question. Do I remember my login information for the game? Did I know I didn't write it down because I'm an idiot. No, I did write it down. I'm a genius. I have my login information written down. I'm a genius and a madman. This issue? Yes, I did. See? It's a recurring theme I have. Poor memory. It's a recurring theme. No, it wasn't Mog Station. Shit. Totally safe. Totally safe. Velimir. Velimir, are you still here? There's two sites they use. And I'm on the wrong one for 14. Oh shit. My mind is blanking. My mind is blanking. If Villamino was the answer. If he's around lurking. Oh, I remembered. I remembered. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. Because he played it too. Now I can't change my character's fashion, but my character hopefully is in the gear I remember leaving her in. She was not. He's my brother. I did not log out on my level 100 character. But this is... Can I zoom in? This is me not with my proper fashion. This is just random leveling gear that my character has for 14. Because I was leveling an alternate class. So this is even my character in anything that I was doing fashion-wise. That's just normal looking gear for one of the classes. She's not in her waifu gear, Amethyst. And you can pick different races. That's just the race that my character was. She has some waifu gear. And you can set up portraits, and you can set up ways to make them stand and things like that. You can change it up. You can get more anime than she is. You can be a cat girl. They have all kinds of dresses and stuff you can dress up your cat girl into. Cat girls are the most popular race in the game. Most popular race and gender in the game, to be fair. Oh yeah, there's what, 6 races for Final Fantasy XIV now? That's another game I beat the main story of this year. Oh, but Kobe, one of the games I beat, do you remember when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out? Which, by the way, I did beat Dragon's Dogma 2 also. But you remember when that game came out? I think end of March last year? There was a game that released on the same day that was infinitely better than it. That flew under everybody's radar. You're an FPS guy? That's fair. That is fair. So, there was a lot of hype. The only reason why I'm asking is there was a lot of hype around Dragon's Dogma 2. But on the same day it came out another game called Rise of the Ronin. And Rise of the Ronin is like what if the Sekiro plus Assassin's Creed had a love child, and it had a really good story, unique time period. I'm stretching. And that's the game I beat on New Game Plus. Oh, I didn't know you could mirror image it. I think he's showing me stuff. Ah! Well, there's enough of them. I don't have anything else to use points on right now. Hopefully that'll change. My stretching doesn't have... Okay. I'm already sitting up. What do you want from me? You want me to, like, arch my back backwards? I can't arch my back anymore.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... It's time.
I know. The immortal Scampus Cat. Oh, I actually died. I wasn't paying attention. I was being distracted. Thank you for distracting me. I was not locked. Dude, I've been like half asleep this whole night. I had a long day. The stream must always go on. I'm gonna be locked tomorrow afternoon, Kobe. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be locked. We'll be doing PvP. You might find the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow afternoon boring. Who knows? It's an MMO, but we're going to be locked in tomorrow afternoon. Dude, my it is having fun. February. That's what I heard anyway. Somebody was telling me that February they're gonna be having a new one.
The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's go.
Oh, you're going to just be using all those points, Amethyst.
Good job, Exile.
Burn
The
through.
Architect of Iron has established a smithing setup in that room. Take care you don't run afoul of their metal characters.
Oh, hey, I can actually complete this place.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me.
So this thing with Alva you're seeing here, Kobe, she was an early league. But pretty much she sends you into the past, into different rooms of this temple. You can change how the temple is. And after doing that 12 times, she opens up the temple with all the changes you made. And all these connecting paths are paths that you have created in present day. And the goal is to loot what you can. And also make it to the apex to fight the boss and get a special item. And just like with the hydrate, Eventually, I'll stop listening to those. They're fun to do, and I appreciate that you spend the points. See, Amethyst is trying to burn through all the points right now, so if I put in a viewer attack, well, let them burn their points, I don't care. Velmir has like over 500,000 points, because I never figured out what to use points on, or make points for. At least I'll refund the points. But you are spamming it. Let's be real. You are spamming it. I'll refund it though. Eventually, because otherwise you'd be having me just be stretching for like the next half hour straight. And then I lose all my viewers and I'll be sacked. My viewers are like, why is Deidre just stay there stretching and not actually doing anything? But like, I can't, the gemstone cat made me. I have no will of my own. She wanted to teach me a lesson. Okay, so see, I'm keeping my posture. Every time I slash you guys are hitting it. Keeping my posture. Here, I'll stretch again. I owe you like 3 different stretches. I gotta stretch it that way a kill or a death count doesn't increase too much.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
I know I do. Like, I'll work on that. Maybe you'll help me with that one day. I don't know what to do for redeems. I'm not creative enough. Hi, Merlin. You good kitty. Yes, I know. I need more redeems. I'll probably get blurbs. Just because for my model, for the theme of my model, I don't want people throwing shit at it. So we'll have to do blurbs.
Time to go.
That's fair. I'm just hammering away over here. Wait, if you're not watching, how can you tell if I'm stretching or not?
Good job, Exile.
Screen on phone is tiny. That's but I'm smaller than the screen. I am confused.
The temple looms closer with each new step.
Well, I don't want to disappoint you. I'm a disappointment to enough people. I don't want to be a disappointment to you, Amethyst. I bring shame on my family and shame on my cow. Shame everywhere. Even the screen being a blurry mess. See? Easy. That, and all I'm doing for the most part is holding down Q. Tell you that right now, Kobe. All I'm doing is holding down the Q button. We press R, we press E sometimes, but a lot of this is holding down the Q button and watching numbers go burr.
Give in to grace, give in to such lovely.
I didn't think I was gonna kill her that fast. But alright. I think before Amethyst kills me, it is time for me to say goodnight to everybody. Because it's after 3 a.m. and I do need to sleep, so that way we can do our afternoon stream tomorrow afternoon. Thank you again for the follows and people following. Thank you, Kobe, for the follow and the 6 gifted. Very much appreciated. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be on between 1:30 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing some PvPing. Going to be having a lot of fun with that. Tomorrow night, Amethyst is going to teach me how to play a video game and how to dress in a pretty little dress and make myself look like a fashionista. So look forward to that as well. We'll have a good time there. See what we're doing after that.